And we are live here in the qualifier for Saturday night, November the 12th, 2022. We got a field of 7 here tonight. We got 2 trotters, 5 pacers slated to go. Coming off the turn there is the 1. That is Coco Hall, Ray Fisher Jr. for Gaston LaRue. Breaker twice in a row and starts at Batavia and Vernon. Gets this one back in the qualifiers here this afternoon. Behind that one's a 7 Thornberry, a newcomer, coming in from Harrington and also in Canada. Rideau Carleton and Kawartha Downs. A winner once in 10 starts this season, 155 and 3 mark at Rideau Carleton. Chris Nadell is the trainer, and Kyle Swift will be the driver here today. There he is. Then you got 2 Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber only trotted 2, 5, and 4 his last start over a fast track, which puts him back in the qualifiers. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Trying to find him out the window. There we go. 3 is Brave Magic. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to be in the bike for Kirk Desmond here tonight. 3/3 and 18 starts on the season. Tried to qualify here last week, only went 2, 2, and 4, has to try it again. On the backstretch there is the 4, that is Treasure Those Chips. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. This horse was distanced in its last start on November 2nd, so had to requalify. And then we also have 6 Hold the Gold out there. That's Mike Baumeister for Jerry Nugent Jr., 2-time winner in 26 starts this season. Hasn't raced since October 7th. That's the reason why he has to qualify. And then we also have 5 Addy 3 in behind the gate there. So I try to catch the horses on camera here. Addy 3 just raced here on Wednesday, but was considered distance, so has to requalify. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. So we got 2 trotters on the inside, the 5 pacers. 7 total at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing and trotting. Brave Magic out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, that's Treasure Those Chips down along the inside. Photo Bomber as they enter the first turn. Up on the outside, here comes the 5 Addy 3. Then you got 1 Coco Hall right in front of Hold the Gold and Thornberry. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and a leader on the front. That's the mare Treasure Those Chips by about a length and 3/4 over Brave Magic. Then you have the 5 Addy 3 opening quarter, a quick 28 and 4. Enter the far turn and Treasure Those Chips, a length and a half on top of Brave Magic. Pacing back in the 3rd spot, that is Addy 3. Now you got Coco Hall looking to go around Photo Bomber. Then you got Hold the Gold and Thornberry. As they go by 3/8, they'll head to the half-mile station. Leader on the front end, Treasure Those Chips. Kevin Cummings in the bike, trains this mare. Then you got Brave Magic and Addy 3. On the outside, Coco Hall 3 wide, Hold the Gold. Half 58 and 3, so lots of movement heading to the half. And leader on the front end, Treasure Those Chips, Brave Magic. Then you got Addy 3, still out there 3 wide. Is Hold the Gold, and between horses there is Coco Hall, the trotter, along with Photo Bomber and Thornberry. He says, wait for me, they head to 3/4. Go back to the front, and that's Treasure Those Chips by about 2.5, 3 over Brave Magic. 3/4 and 127 and 4. As they enter the far turn, and Treasure Those Chips still has about a 2.5 length advantage over Brave Magic. And you got the 1 Coco Hall off stride when Addy 3 made a break. They roll by 7/8 and they'll make their turn for the wire. Treasure Those Chips looking much better this week. Treasure Those Chips up by 3.5, 4. Treasure Those Chips is going to cross under the line. Then you got Brave Magic, Coco Hall, then Hold the Gold over Photo Bomber, Thornberry, and with broken equipment pulling up at the end is the 5 Addy 3. Time 158 and 1. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November the 12th of 2022. At this time, I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November the 12th, 2022. Currently, it is 48 degrees and fast, but we have rain coming down. It's supposed to rain up until about 7, 8 o'clock here this evening. A light rain, but rain nonetheless. Hopefully, it will not affect the track tonight, but there's no promises. Wind will not be a factor. It's not blowing that hard right now, so we'll have to see how that goes throughout the evening. It is November, so we've been very spoiled. We're getting November-like weather here tonight, but lately we've been blessed with some beautiful weather here so far this month. But enough about the weather. Let's take a look at the races here on the 13-race program. 27 minutes to first post at 6 o'clock. And race 13, the high five carryover, jackpot carryover, $3,112. Hasn't been hit in quite a while, and it's been building up nicely. So let's see what can happen here tonight on the race 13. I only have a couple of changes. First race clear. Second race, we want to welcome Verna's Girls to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 2. Now, if you look at the 2 Murrow Boy, and right next to his name it says NY for New York. And then there's an L, and then there's an A. The A is gone. There's no A. That medication that's allowed in Delaware is not allowed in New York. So he'll only be racing with Lasix tonight. Just the L. Lasix on the 2 Murrow Boy in race 2. Third race tonight, we want to welcome Nancy and friends to the track. Third race has no change. Again, we want to welcome Nancy and friends to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3, start of our early pick 4. Race 5 tonight, we want to welcome Skyworks and LaChase. Skyworks, LaChase, we want to welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race number 5 is yours. Race number 6, we want to welcome Batavia and Leroy Rotary. Batavia and Leroy Rotary are here tonight. Race number 6, your race on the card tonight. Again, races 8 and 9 will be our double feature. Open 1 pace, field of 7 will kick off the late double. And then in race 9, we are down to 7. 6, BJ Laredo is out sick. Scratch number 6, BJ Laredo. The trotter is sick out of our featured 9th tonight. The only other change I have is in race 11. Turn to race 11 on the program. Number 6, Don't Tease Him, is out sick. Scratch number 6, Don't Tease Him, sick out of tonight's 11 threes. So that's all the changes I have on tonight's 13-race program. Also, don't forget, fans, just 5 minutes ago, we had windows open downstairs to enter for the blanket giveaway. Go downstairs to Players Club and get your entry slip for the blanket giveaway. You got from now until 7:30 p.m. to get that in. We'll be giving away blankets after tonight's 9th race. So we should be doing blankets after the 9th. And you can redeem your slips at Park Place. Also, don't forget just 15 minutes to left to get your 10 for 10 early daily doubles in. You bet 10 on the early double. There it is on your television monitor. This happens every night here at the track. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also, tonight is the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Put 25 in a live race. There it is on your television monitor. This happens every Saturday night from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. 25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to the Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on a wet and wild Saturday night. Rain's only supposed to stick around until about 7:30, 8 o'clock here. It's supposed to diminish. And by the time we get to the latter part of the program, it should be back to dry conditions. Hopefully we don't get too much rain to damage the racetrack. The racetrack's in excellent condition tonight. Track's rated fast right now, even though the temperatures are only in the upper 40s. Well, we'll get to tonight's races in just a moment. Let's rewind back to Wednesday. Wednesday, 13 races on the card. We had 8 trainers with a win, and we had only 4 drivers with a win. We had 3 drivers that called in. And so we had to make some swapperoos throughout the night. I think only one race didn't have any changes whatsoever, but we had a lot of scratches, a lot of changes, but things came out the way it did, and let's take a look at some of the results. In the trainer standings, our honorable mentions, Sam Smith had a pretty good night. He had 7 horses in, ended up with 3 wins, a 3rd and a 5th. Jennifer Giuliani, our leading trainer, only had 2 in on Wednesday, ended up with a winner. As did Greg Johnson, only 2 in, ended up with a winner. Jim Rothas had 4 in with a win and a 2nd. Jim Clauser Jr. also had 4 in with a win, a 2nd, and a 4th. And then Sean McDonough with 5 in had a win, a 3rd, and a 5th. So our leading trainers, well, we had a split again, but this time it was because of perfection. And perfection is hard to achieve at this track. Now, I know when you only got 1 horse, yeah, you get 1 winner. We've had a lot of those. But when you get more than 1 horse and you still remain perfect, that's duly noted. And we had a couple of them that did it on Wednesday. We had Tony Cummings. Got a 2 for 2 on Wednesday. Now, here's a guy that was 0 for 64 or 63 coming into the night. And, boy, he turned things around in a hurry on Wednesday. Had 2 in and scored with both. Let's take a look at race number 2. This is the first one he did it with. Ellie on the Move, who was also looking for her first win of the season. Let's see how she did it. But does she have enough left in the tank? Ellie on the Move is getting closer with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Hess Express, Ellie on the Move on the outside. 2-horse breakaway here. The 2-year-old filly Hess Express, Ellie on the Move, the veteran, Ellie on the Move and Hess Express, Ellie on the Move. Hess Express. So there you have it. Ellie on the Move gets both her and her trainer off the schneid in race 2 on Wednesday and got the ball rolling. because later on Tony would win another one in race 6 with my standards. The other trainer ended up perfect on the night was Maria Rice. She had 3 in, and her night got tipped upside down as soon as one of her drivers called in, John McDonald, not available to drive. And you're like, oh no, now what? Well, we got the drivers put in place that we had available. And how would they do? Well, she hit 3 winners in 3 races. I think did pretty well with the backup plan. And one of her races that she won was race 8, and it was from post 8. It did have a scratch, so she had to start from post 7, so a little bit of relief there. But Tuapika Jesse, and things looked pretty bleak going past the 5/8 pole, but as they headed down the backstretch, things would change in a hurry. Let's take a look at Tuapika Jesse in race 8. Third quarter and taking over the lead. Tuapika Jesse winning Words in second. Outside for Delilah DeVee. Sapphire Love Chip has called it an evening. With an 1/8 of a mile to go, it's all Tuapika Jesse. Tuapika Jesse with the explosion down the backstretch, and she is kicked away by 5, 6, 7 lengths. Tuapika Jesse in hand and in command. Delilah DeVee. It's like, I know you get to see the latter half of the big move, but as she entered down the backstretch, she was about 5th, maybe 6th as they entered the backstretch, made a big 3-wide swoop, took over at 3/4, and that was it. She blew the race open after that. Denny Bucherri getting one of his 3 wins on the card for trainer Maria Rice. Another one we're going to look at here. This is driver Jim Morrill Jr. He ended up being our driver tonight. Let's go to our drivers. We only had 4 drivers in 13 races that won. Kyle Cummings had 9 starts with a win, 2 seconds, a 4th, and a couple of 5ths. Denny Bucherri, who I just mentioned, with 9 starts. He had 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 3 5ths. Had an excellent night. Kevin Cummings had 12 starts. He had 4 wins, a 2nd, 2/3, a 4th, and a 5th. But our driver of the night, again, Jim Morrill Jr., he's trying to cut into that Kevin Cummings lead. Well, he put a little dividend to it with 11 starts. He had 5 wins, 3 seconds, and a 3rd. And one of his wins came in race number 9, Greystone Fast Miles. Let's see how he did it in race number 9. 29-1 in the 3rd quarter in Greystone Fast Miles. Now putting away American General. But Jeremy's General is trying to sneak back into it on the inside. Catch the Wave hangs 10-3 wide as they pace for the wire. Greystone Fast Miles. Catch the Wave on the grandstand side. Jeremy's General, the lightning lane. Greystone Fast Miles needs a line. Jeremy's General on the inside. Who do you like? Photo for win. Greystone. You can see at the end of the mile the reason I chose that race with Greystone Fast Miles holding off a veteran Jeremy's General. Jeremy's General, 52 wins on his card lifetime. And Greystone Fast Miles is only on start number 35, picking up his 5th win. So to hold off that 12-year-old gelding who had the benefit of the passing lane, I thought was worthy of taking another look here tonight. Our horse of the night, well, 2 weeks in a row she's achieved this, JB Star Dancer. This time I think she outdid herself from even the week before. She's gone 4-5 in the Team Smith barn. Her only loss was a 2nd. They moved her up in class this week, and she drew post 8. How would she do? Let's take a look at race 7. Picked it up 28-3 in the 2nd quarter, and Philly Speaks has had her way on the front end. JB Star Dancer at 13-1, looking to make it 3 in a row, or 2 in a row, as they make their turn for the wire. And it's Philly Speaks. JB Star Dancer now pops the deuce. Faithful Desire far outside. Here comes How About Mirth and Ruth May Hanover with her late shot, but it's going to be JB Star Dancer in the middle to get it. Of course, Jim Morrill Jr. put her in excellent position to have a chance in that race, and then he finished it off there, as you can see in the stretch, to give her her 2nd win in a row, and of course 4 of 5 since arriving here in Western New York. All right, pick 5 here tonight. Well, the pick 5, I know we didn't get to it on Wednesday. We had a lot of changes. We had other stuff to attend to, so I kind of left out my pick 5, kind of hinted throughout the evening who I had in the pick 5. Well, I can tell you right now I missed it. I didn't have Ellie in the move. That was the only one I was missing out of the 5. I only paid $65, and so the rest of you had it. I was probably the only one on the track that didn't have it. Shame on me. I'll have to do better homework. Let's see if I did better homework tonight. Let's check out the pick 5. And in the first race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like to go with my 3 picks in the pick 5 early. Get off to a good start. Maybe catch a price like we did a couple of Saturdays ago with A Cowboy at 24-1. Even though I didn't finish the ticket, got it off to a real nice start anyway. So in this first race, I like the 3 Rocket Baby. Last start, Drew tried to take this horse from this position wire to wire, only missed a half a length. I think he should try again. Maybe he can succeed this time. He's driving for Brad Jackson here. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. I also like the 4 Beach Boy Desire. Gets a little bit better post than what he's had in recent weeks. And if you look the last couple times that Kevin has driven him against optional 8s, he's been 3rd by 3 parts of length, 3rd by 2. I think he can be a piece of it here. And right now the public likes him at 6-5. I also like 5 Dura Lightning, Kyle Cummings for Lynn Fisher. The last time Kyle drove this horse, so you can look back on September 23rd, won from post 4 against this class. So he does show winning against this class on this horse. So let's see what he can do tonight. Right now, you're getting a fat price at 50-1. Second race, I'm going to go solo in here. I'm going to try Weekend at Nanny's all by himself. Gets Kevin Cummings in the bike for Sean McDonough. This one dipping way down in class, downwards of 2,500. Been racing against optional 24s and open 3s, open 2s. He dipped down to now under 6,500, which is an optional 18 last week. This week, downwards of 2,500. I think he should be able to take this on his own, and despite the post. The horse has got leaving ability. Kevin won with this horse from post 8. I know it fell off your program, but it was back there in the summertime. He won with post 8 from this horse in a higher class than this, so I don't think post 6 should be a bother here tonight. Go to the third race. Now I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go 4 deep. I'm going to go 4 deep with these trotters. Any one of these 4 can get it done. The 1 Daylon Phantom with only the 1 win this year, that was over at Buffalo. He's had some bad posts as of late, but the last time he had the rails against hours of 4,500, which was this class. Now he dropped back to 6th in the mile and had to work his way back up to the board. Let's see if Drew can keep him a little bit tighter in the field tonight, and maybe he can sneak out a win from the rail tonight. I also like the 3 All Cashed Out, and you're saying, well, All Cashed Out just raced on Wednesday. Yes, he did, and he didn't make it off the gate. He ended up making a break, and it was a throwaway race. But let's see what he can do. Bouncing back here tonight, Kevin Cummings is back in the bike for Sam Smith, and let's see if All Cashed Out with a little bit better post position as well. Maybe can't get the job done. I also like the 5 Ask Me No Questions. If you look at the last time she was in this particular race, now it's 4,500. She had an epic battle with Speed It. You remember what she did there? She held with Speed It off that night and raced a huge mile. Now, Speed It's not even in this race. She has to race against his stablemate All Cashed Out. She gets post 5 here tonight. She's got a little bit of leaving ability if Ray wants to use it. We'll have to see what he does here, what the strategy will be here tonight. And I also like the 6 Conair Hall. His first start raced against this class, and he wired him from post 4. He bumped up in class, only managed a 5th there, so back down he comes. He's tagged here tonight for the optional 12. Sean McDonough is going to drive himself here tonight. I think he's just as capable as any as well. In the 4th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Harry Who. Harry's going to be very tough off the rail. If you look at some of his surrounding post positions, 8 holes and 4 holes, even a 7 hole. Last time he had the rail, he beat optional 18s. He's in an optional 12 tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Also like the 3 Isaac. I think Isaac would have piped it down just a little bit in that first half or even 3/4 of the mile. Saved a little bit for the end there. I think he would have won this by multiple lengths, but instead he ended up getting caught, only missed 3/4 of a length. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Also like 4 Drunk on a Plane. Gets a little bit better post here tonight. Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Maria Rice. Shows him going wire to wire against hours of 2,500 from post 6. He has to go up a little bit higher in class. But if you can see down the program, he's raced against them and higher in his recent starts. And race 5, last leg in here. I'm just going to take a pair in here. I like 2 Confidence Man, and I like 3 Golden Kid. Now, if you look back on October the 15th, these 2 faced each other. Confidence Man making his first start here. Golden Kid had the rail, and they battled throughout the race. And it went right to the wire, and Golden Kid ended up winning by a half a length up the passing lane. So maybe Confidence Man maybe gets a little bit of revenge. Maybe Golden Kid gets him again. That's the coin flip. Put both of them in the pick 5, let them figure it out. So that's my ticket for the pick 5 tonight. Last call to get in on the early daily double. If you put 10 down on the double, I'll give you back 10 in free play. And another 20 minutes or so, that free play frenzy will kick in. $25 in a live race will give you back $25 in free play. So if you hurry, you can get them both in. And then over the next half hour or so. Good luck tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, we are 48 degrees and the judges have taken the track condition down to good. We do have rain that's been falling since just before the qualifiers. So the track condition's been labeled good since we last spoke to you. 48 degrees. Still only have a couple of changes in the program. One is just a minor correction in your program in race 2. 2 Merle Boy, where it says next to his name, the New York in parentheses, and in parentheses LA, take out the A. No A, just L for Lasix for 2 Merle Boy in race 2. And then we have scratches in our featured ninth race, Open 1 trot, start of our early pick 3, second half of the double featured double, number 6, BJ Laredo's out sick. 6, BJ Laredo's out sick and are featured 9th. Race 11, the 6, Don't Tease Him, also out sick. Scratch number 6, Don't Tease Him, the trotter's sick in race 11. So that's all the changes I have for you on tonight's 13-race program. Let's take a look at the first race tonight. First half of the double, start of the pick 5. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-3. I disagree. I like 3-4-5. I like 3, Rocket Baby. That Rocket Baby was doing good work last time out. Tried to go wire to wire, only missed a half a length. Yes, he was a beaten favorite, but he got beat by A Cowboy. A Cowboy snuck up the passing lane and passed him on the left. So we'll let that go. Let's see if he can't do it again here tonight. 5-2 on the 3, Rocket Baby. 4, Beach Boy Desire. 3-time winner this year in 32 starts with 3 seconds and 4 thirds. Last couple times Kevin has drove him, he's finished 3rd against this group. Well, let's see if he can move it up to a 2nd and possibly even be a part of this pick 5. I do have him in that as well. Right now he's your 8-5 favorite, still the favorite on the board. And then the 5, Doral Lightning. I see he's getting a little bit of bet here. Like I said in the pre-race show there, Kyle Cummings, the last time he drove him against this group back on September 23rd, he won this race out of post 4 coming from off the pace, made a big 3-wide move down the backstretch. And that night he went off at 7-1. Tonight he's 26-1. So I'm going to go 3-4-5. Hot picks 4-1-3. Pacers will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Don't forget to get your slips in if you want the blanket tonight. Blankets will be given away later tonight after the 9th race. You got till 7:30 to get your slips in. Of course, the blanket is going to be a landscape of hued colors from a storm that was coming through the area or whatever was going on that night. Kim Asher took over the front stretch here, the track lighting. Horses were behind the gate. It's a really pretty picture, and it's been put to blanket. And you can win that blanket right here tonight. And the Pacers on the track for the first race. Kicks off our early double and the pick 5. We do have exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming pace of the purse $7,200. Let's take a look at the field. The 1, Duar and Jack, is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains. Mike Ballmeister drives. 2 is Raylan Givens. Justine Oho, the trainer, with Justine Oho, the owner. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro. That is Drew Monty. 4, Beach Boy Desire, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Doral Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Kyle Cummings. 6, Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Brad trains at Denny Bucherri. 7, Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, with trainer Kirk Desmond, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8, Better's Reward, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8. Race 1 kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,200. Again, 48 degrees, and the track is now labeled as good. No changes, except for that minor little change in the second race where the A portion of the Lasix there, that's a medication allowed at Harrington and Delaware, but not allowed here, so it'll be taken off the 2 Merle Boy in race 2. That's it. In about 2 minutes. Due to the weather tonight, horses are going to be coming out of the track, spending a little bit less time than usual. So you got about 2 minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5. Get them in. Don't be shut out. Want to wish happy birthday tonight, Jimmy Cochran. Jimmy Cochran, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, we're already coming up on last call, the wager on the early double and the pick 5. Last call, less than 1. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers per $7,200. Start of the early double and pick 5. And the current favorites at 2-1, 3 Rocket Baby and 4 Beach Boy Desire. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing on the inside. Dewar and Jack. Now Rocket Baby's going to take off from post 3. Trying to follow him out of there is the 6 Falcons Luke. Then along the inside, Raylan Givens. Then you have Beach Boy Desire. Dura Lightning in the early trailers. Way to go, Fabio, and Better's Reward. Past the 8th pole and down the backside of the opening quarter, and Drew Monty crosses over Rocket Baby a length and a half. Dewar and Jack sits second. The outside Falcons Luke. Right next to Raylan Givens. Then you got Beach Boy Desire opening quarter, 27-4. In the rain, Rocket Baby on top, a length and a half. Parked on the outside, Falcons Luke. Down on the inside, Dewar and Jack. Then you got the 2 Raylan Givens outside. Here comes the 4 Beach Boy Desire. Dura Lightning on the outside, Better's Reward as he goes around. Way to go, Fabio. So we got 5 in and 3 out to the half, and Rocket Baby showing the way. Up by almost 2 lengths. Inside, Dewar and Jack. Outside, that's Falcons Luke, the halftime, 57-4. 30 flat, and the second quarter. Clubhouse turn to final circuit. And it's Rocket Baby getting the trip. Dewar and Jack. Outside now, Raylan Givens. And you got Beach Boy Desire sneaking up the cones. Dura Lightning. Way to go, Fabio on the outside. Better's Reward, and Falcons Luke has called it a night. They go to 3 quarters. Rocket Baby outside now, Raylan Givens. 3 quarters, 127-1. 29-2 in the third split. Rocket Baby trying to see it through, but Raylan Givens is putting on heavy pressure with Beach Boy Desire now springing 3 wide. Dewar and Jack's falling out of contention, and he got Dura Lightning trying to advance with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Rocket Baby has gotten rid of one horse, but he's got the other one to deal with. It's going to be Beach Boy Desire. Beach Boy Desire is taking over, and Beach Boy Desire draws clear to win it. Going to be tight. Looks like maybe Dura Lightning over Rocket Baby. and 157 and 4. All the judges post number 4, Beach Boy Desire, kicked free in the stretch to get the win. Photo is for place between the 3, Rocket Baby and 5, Dura Lightning. All right, judges put up the 5 Dura Lightning up on the outside over the 3 Rocket Baby, or even money favorite, 453 in the first, 157 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Beach Boy Desire, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Real Desire, the Western Hanover mare, it's Beach Beauty. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Rocco One Stable Incorporated, trainer Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 433 on the season for number 4, Beach Boy Desire. Race 1, it's official for Beach Boy Desire, Kevin Cummings, 6'10", 380, and 260. Second, the 5, Dura Lightning and Kyle Cummings at 970, 460. Third, number 3, Rocket Baby and Drew Monty at 250. 4-5 exact to $40.40. The dollar try at 453, $57. Have that rundown for the first in just a moment. And the rundown for the first, Dubar and Jack was 7, Raylan Givens 6, Rocket Baby the third. Beach Boy Desire the winner. Dura Lightning second, Falcons Luke 8, Way to Go Fabio 4, Better's Reward 5. 763, 128, 45, and 157 and 4. Race 1 of the 4, Beach Boy Desire, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race, again, we want to welcome Verna's girls to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. A race coming up, race number 2. Exact the try, Superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. We'll go in 8 at 618. Again, just that little minor program thing, scratch that A off of the 2 Merle Boy where it says LA next to NY. Lasix will be the only thing allowed here in New York on the 2 Merle Boy here in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Verna's Girls to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race number 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, the field of 8. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers, but we get the Try and Super flipped. At least I do. You like 6124, and I like 6142. We love the Exactas. 6 weekend at Nanny's dropping way down this now. It's 2,500. Kevin Cummings looking to sweep the double, driving for Sean McDonough here. This horse looking for his 6th win of the season. And right now, he's your second choice on the board at 5-2. Second to 1, Lots 11 gets the benefit of the rail. The last time he had the rail, he was second by a neck against Nowhere's of 4,500. So I don't see why he can't do good against this one. He was third against Nowhere's 6,500, just 2 starts back. Right now, he's 7-2 as Kyle Cummings drives for a lead on. Third to like 4, Thor to V. Right now, you're a slight 2-1 favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Jim Graham. He was in this class last week, finished third from post 2. Public likes him on top. When you round out the super, the 2 Murrow Boy. Give the new guy a chance here. Showing marks of 154 at Harrington in back-to-back seasons. 2 wins this year in 26 starts. He hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. So we'll see how he does here in Western New York. So Hot Picks like 6124. I like 6142. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. And the window's just opened on the Match Play Frenzy. 6:15 right now, so the Match Play Frenzy. You can play it on this race if you'd like. All the way up until 8:30 tonight. 25 in a live race here at the Downs. I'll give it back 25 in free play. And the Pacers on the track for the second race. Again, we want to welcome Verna's Girls to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 2, Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Lots 11. Lead on the owner trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Murrow Boy, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo now trains. Dan Yetman drives. 3, Bluesville, owned by Big Sky Ranch. Karen Warner trains with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms, Ryan Swift, driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains with Kevin Cummings. 7, Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba, Joe trains with Drew Monty. And the 8, John Mack, owned by trainer Gaston LaRue, the driver Denny Bucheri. That's your field of 8. Pacers for race 2, Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. This is the Verna's Girls Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. No change in race 2, except for just take the little A off of the 2 Murrow Boy. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2, post time. Second race, full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, purse $7,200. Current favorite 3-2. It's the 4, Thor to V. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. They're picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bluesville and Weekend at Nanny's shoot out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, lots of lovin'. Then you got Murrow Boy pacing back and forth in their 5th, Thor to V. Then Western Conquest, Honor Me, and the trailer is John Mack. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Leader on the front, Bluesville. Dave McKnight III cuts the cake by a length and a half. In their second, a perfect trip for Weekend at Nanny's. Now at 7-5. Taking the late money as your favorite. In their third, lots of lovin'. Opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, Bluesville on top. Weekend at Nanny's. Lots of lovin'. Murrow Boy paces 4th. In their 5th, Thor to V. Then Western Conquest. Now John Mack is on the move. He's already won around Honor Me as they approach the half-mile station. Bluesville on top, right now on the board at 2-1, third choice. Shows the way here, a length and a half over the favorite, Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got lots of lovin' and Murrow Boy, the half, 57-1. 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go, and the leader, Bluesville. Perfect journey for Weekend at Nanny's. In their third, that's lots of lovin' with Murrow Boy. Thor to V. Thor to V looking to make a move to the outside. Now Morrill kicks the plugs on him and sends him. Then you got Western Conquest. John Mack and Honor Me, they go to 3/4. Bluesville on top. 126-1, 29 flat down the backside. Bluesville going a good mile here. Weekend at Annie's trying to keep pace. Thor to V making his way towards the front. He's looking to go around lots of lovin' and Murrow Boy with an eighth a mile of pace. Leader leading him down. Bluesville, Weekend at Annie's, pops the deuce to come after him. Bluesville, Weekend at Annie's, Thor to V, far outside. Coming to the wire, 3-horse finish. Who do you like here? It's going to be tight. Oh, 3 of them across the track. Bluesville might have held on. We'll take a look at the photo, 156-1. And indeed, the 3 Bluesville held on. Three Bluesville goes wire to wire over the 6 Weekend at Annie's, the 4 Thor to V, and the 2 Murrow Boy. 3-6-4-2 in the second, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Bluesville. He's a bay gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Western Ideal mare. Don't Cry Me the Blues, owned in Buckville, New York by Big Sky Ranch. Trainer Karen Warner driven to victory. Wire to wire, Dave McKnight III here tonight. Win number 817 on the season for number 3 Bluesville. In the winner's circle tonight, getting their photo taken with the 3 Bluesville, the winner of race 2. We want to welcome Verna's Girls to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Second race, it's official. 3 Bluesville and Dave McKnight III, 690, 360, 260. Second to 6, Weekend at Annie's, Kevin Cummings at 280 and 230. Third, number 4, Thor to V and Jim Morrill Jr., 240. 3-6 on the exacta, 1860. 3-6-4 the dollar try at 1730. 4-3 double paid $30.40. 3-6-4-2, the dollar try or dollar super rather, paid $79. Run down in just a moment. Rundown race 2, lots of love and 5, Merle Boy 4, Bluesville the winner, Thor to V 3, Western Conquest 7, Weekend at Nanny's 2, Honor Me 8, and John Max 6. 541-372-86 in the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 2, the 3, Bluesville, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Third race coming up next, we want to welcome Nancy and friends to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race number 3, will start our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event with a field, condition optional claiming trotters. Going a mile, field of 8 will go in 9 at 6:39. We've got no changes in that early pick 4 tonight. All right, Trotter's going to be up next. We want to welcome Nancy and friends to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-5-7. I go 3-6-5-1. We both agree on the 3, all cashed out. Just raced here on Wednesday, but didn't make it off the gate. Ended up making a break, finished 7th in the mile. I think he bounces back here, gets Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Sam Smith. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. Second 6, Conair Hall. First time he raced here, he wired this group. Now wears 4,500, wire to wire from post 4 with Kevin Cummings. Now he gets trainer Sean McDonough on the bike. Sean drove him last start from post 7, ended up getting a check against hours 6,500. And right now he's on the board at 7-1. Third of the 5, Ask Me No Questions. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. The last time she raced this class, she got into a heavy battle with Speed It, ended up winning by a neck. 158 and 4. That was from post 2. Tonight she got to do it from post 5. 7-1 odds. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. And to round out the super of the 1, Dalon Phantom. Drew Monty for Ange Napple. Last time he had the rail against this group, he finished 3rd. I think he's good, at least good enough to be 4th in here. I even threw him in my pick 5 ticket as well. It's on the board at 5-1. Hot Picks likes 3-1-5-7. I like 3-6-5-1. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Again, we want to welcome Nancy and friends at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4, exact to try and super, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse set for $9,000. The 1, Daylon Phantom, owned by Bud Meyer, along with Super Mile, Ange Napo Trains at Drew Monty. 2 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 3, All Cashed Out, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 4 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Justina Oho. That's Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 5, Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Conair Hall, owned by Barry Franklin, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. 7, Barn Bully, owned by trainer Steve and wife Nancy Pratt, along with Purple Haze Stables. Out in the Country Stable, Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. And the 8 is Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Trotters will go at it in third race tonight. Start of our pick 4. Exact to try super, win, place, show. This is the Nancy and Friends. Condition optional, claiming trot. Purse set for $9,000. No changes in the pick 4. You got 3 minutes of post time, about less than 3 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the third. The gate is rolling. Third race start of the pick 4, deemed the Nancy and Friends trot. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse set for $9,000. Current favorite at 2-1 is the 2 Silver Buckeye in a pretty wide open third. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Conair Hall looking for the lead, as is Silver Buckeye. Down along the inside, Daylon Phantom as they enter the first turn. And right now in the middle there, that's Silver Buckeye putting his head in front. Daylon Phantom trying to, off stride, goes All Cashed Out. All Cashed Out, the 2-1 favorite, or second choice rather, has made a break. Head down the backside to the opening quarter. Leader on the front, Silver Buckeye. Now the 8-5 favorite. Taking some late money was Daylon Phantom. He's in the pocket second. Conair Hall drops in third, opening quarter, 29-2. Trotting along in fourth, that is Our Night Fury. In their fifth, Ask Me No Questions. Then you got Barn Bully, Sanchez Rocks, and already making his march towards the front. All Cashed Out, and again, he went off stride. They go by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time to the half mile. And that horse of a different color, Silver Buckeye, still looking for a first win this season. He's on top of the field at the 7-2, and he leads it by a length and a half over the favorite Dalon Phantom. Then he got Conair Hall, the outside. Ask Me No Questions, are at the half in just a minute and 4/5. 31-2, well-rated quarter by Moral and Silver Buckeye. Dalon Phantom on the inside, also Conair Hall. Ask Me No Questions, the outside of Our Night Fury. Barn Bully going to look for cover. Then you have Sanchez Rocks and scrambling back with the pack again. All cashed out. They go to 3/4. Leader on the front, Silver Buckeye. On the outside, here comes Ask Me No Questions, 130-4. 30 flat down the backside, Silver Buckeye. But Fisher applying the pressure now. Heavy pressure with Ask Me No Questions. Dalon Phantom's been getting a perfect trip. Barn Bully trying to catch cover. Conair Hall with nowhere to go at the moment. They turn for home off stride when Ask Me No Questions. As they turn for the wire, could it be Silver Buckeye's night? Silver Buckeye trying to hold off a Fury. Conair Hall is shook loose. They're all coming from everywhere. Dalon Phantom might have snuck up the inside. The Phantom comes up and says boo in a photo in 2-0, 1-1. Well, Silver Buckeye got all the breaks, but here comes the Calvary at the wire, and who does it look to be? Ooh, about 4 of them across the track there. Another great finish here in race 3. All right, the numbers pop up on the board. The 1 Dalon Phantom has suspected get up in the middle to win it over the 2 Silver Buckeye. Then the 4 Our Night Fury on the inside. And then the 6 Conair Hall on the outside finished 4th. 1, 2, 4, 6 in the third, 2-0, 1-1. He already made his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Dalon Phantom. The bay gelding 7-year-old by Cadabra out of the Super Pleasure Mare. It's Dalon Marvel. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Bud Meyer, along with Super Mile LLC of Blaisdell. Trainer Ange Napo, driven by Drew Monty. Of course, he got his picture tonight with Nancy and friends as they came out to the winner's circle and got their picture taken with the winner of race 3, the 1 Dalon Phantom. Dalon Phantom is second win in 17 starts this season. Third race, it is official. One Daylon Phantom and Drew Monty at 550, 350, and 320. Second, the two, Silver Buckeye, Jim Morrill Jr., 330 and 440, more to show. Third, number 4, Our Night Fury and Keith Cash Jr., 660. 1-2 on the exact at 23.80. 1-2-4 the dollar try at 88.75. And the dollar super 1246, $383.50. Complete rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third. We did have a claim in the third race. Daylon Phantom, the winner. Silver Buckeye is second, all cashed out 5. Our Night Fury 3, Ask Me No Questions 8. Conair Hall was 4th and was claimed. Barn Bully 6 and Sanchez Rock 7. 1, 2, 5, 3, 8, 4, 6, 7, and 2, 0, 1, and 1. Third race tonight, the one Daylon Phantom driver, Drew Monty. Claimed out of the third race tonight, $12,000, 6 Conair Hall going to Ron Veely of Batavia, New York. Their trainer, Jennifer Giuliani. Ron Veely claims Jennifer Giuliani trains 6 Conair Hall. They claimed him $12,000 out of tonight's third. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace as a field of 8. Will go in 7 at 654. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Fourth race on the card. Start of our mid-double. We do have exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming Pacers will go this time. Field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-4-5. I agree on the numbers, but I like 4-3-1-5. I like 4 drunk on a plane. 8-hole last week. Throw that one out. Wire to wire against Nowers at 2,500 with Kevin in the bike the week before. Back up to Nowers at 4,500, but as you look, he's been racing against open twos on the bottom of the program, so I don't think this class is going to scare him off too easily. Right now, he's your 6-5 favorite. Second to 3, Isaac. Now, Isaac had the right game plan last week, but a little on the throttle for that first 3/4 of a mile. 124 was the 3/4 mile. He come home 30-1, only lost 3/4 of a length. If he tries again, maybe he pipes it down a little bit. 6-1's a nice price on the 3 Isaac. Loved him last week. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Also got him played in my pick 5 here as well. Also like the 1 Harry Who, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he wired 18 claimers. Tonight he's an optional 12. Right now he's at 7-5. And then for the final spot in the Super, got to go with the 5, My Money Honey. Even though he had his worst finish last week of the year, finished 5th out of post 7, still has not missed a check. I don't think he misses a Super here either. So I like 4-3-1-5, hot picks 3-1-4-5. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, you still got about a half hour to get your sign-ups in for the blanket giveaway tonight. Coming up on about a half hour to go, so make sure you get them in. Don't be shut out. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race, start of our mid-double. We got exact to try and super win place and show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $9,000. The 1 is Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Bob Stanley trains with Mike Ballmeister. 3 is Isaac, owned by Amy Cable. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Drunk on a Plane, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice with Kevin Cummings. 5 My Money Honey, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6 Santana Beach, owned by Jason Newell. Richard Roth trains at Drew Monty. 7 Rockin' Blue, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Dan Yetman. And the 8 Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 4, start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event going for a purse of $9,000. No change in the mid-double tonight, about 3 minutes to post time, 3 minutes. Last call to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call, less than one. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4, it's post time. Full field of 8, start of the mid-double, condition optional, claiming pace per set for $9,000. Current favorite 4 to 5. Everybody's on the one, Harry Who. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing, drunk on a plane, reaching for the lead. Then along the inside, Harry Who with Catch a Lefty as they head into the clubhouse turn. And then you got Isaac pacing back and forth in their 5th. That's My Money Honey. Then Santana Beach, Rockin' Blue in the trailer, Daylight Rush. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Harry Who playing a little hardball with Drunk on a Plane, the favorite. And the 9 to 5 second choice, battling early, opening quarter, 27 flat. Ouch. Drunk on a Plane. Well, he's been there before. He's had some quick quarters to overcome, and he's crossed over right now with almost a 2-length advantage over Harry Who. And you got Catch a Lefty with Isaac. Isaac's already taken a peek to the outside. And then you got My Money Honey. And then you have a gapped out Santana Beach. Then Rockin' Blue and Daylight Rush ahead of the half. Drunk on a Plane. Isaac now first up. Half 56-2. 29-2. I guess you call it a breather on the front end for Drunk on a Plane. But now Isaac's looking to push the pace. Down on the inside, Harry Who. Second over, My Money Honey down the inside, Catch a Lefty. Third over in the flow, that is Santana Beach. Rockin' Blue can save ground, and then you got Daylight Rush. As they pace to 3/4, Drunk on a Plane at even money. On the outside, Isaac inside, Harry Who. Outside My Money Honey, 3/4, 125 and 4. 29 and 2 again down the backside for Drunk on a Plane. 3/4 of a length over Isaac. Up the inside, sneaking up again. Here comes Harry Who, having to go 3 wide. My Money Honey, top of the stretch. Drunk on a Plane. Cavalry charge is coming. Isaac's leading that charge. Harry Who has the lightning lane with My Money Honey in Santana Beach. But Drunk on a Plane is going to stagger home a winner. Harry Who, Isaac, maybe Rockin' Blue, 156 and 2. Judges post number 4, Drunk on a Plane, holding on to win it over the 1 Harry Who, 3 Isaac, and 7 Rockin' Blue. 4-1-3-7 in the 4th and 156 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of race 4, the 4, Drunk on a Plane, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Arts Place mare. It's Allie Badali, owned in Hamburg, New York by Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Team Rice Racing LLC, also of Hamburg. Trainer Maria Rice driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. 9 wins, 36 on the season for the 4, Drunk on a Plane. Race 4, it's official. 4, Drunk on a Plane, Kevin Cummings, 410, 290, 210. Second, the 1, Harry Who and Jim Morrill Jr., $3, 210. Third, the 3, Isaac and Jim McKnight Jr. at 250. 4-1 exact to 820. 413 the dollar try at 920. 4137 $7 super, $171. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. And a rundown race 4, Harry Who's second, Catch a Lefty 8, Isaac 3, Drunk on a Plane the winner, My Money Honey was 6th, Santana Beach 7, Rockin' Blue 4, Daylight Rush 5. 283, 167, 45 in the bottom and 156 and 2. A race 4 of the 4, Drunk on a Plane, the driver Kevin Cummings for Kevin Cummings, a driving double. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome Skyworks / LaChase. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 10 minutes away, 7:22. No changes, race 5 here tonight. Race 5 coming up next. Again, we welcome Skyworks LaChase to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers, but we got the Exacta flipped. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I like 3, 2, 4, 5. I like 3 Golden Kid to beat Confidence Man again, kind of like he did back on October 15th. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jason Shuttleworth. That'll be my bet at 3-2. Hot Picks has it going the other way. Confidence Man, he thinks, gets the little bit of revenge against Golden Kid here tonight. I don't think either one of us are wrong. I put both of us in the pick 5. I do like Confidence Man to be second as I speak of him right now. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. Right now on the board at 5-2. Third, I like the 4 Paprika Blue Chip. Well, he's been second and third, 17 of 32 starts. So if you don't have any of your exotics, well, you might be shut out. 7-1, 4 Paprika Blue Chip, Mike Ballmeister for Anginapo. And then the 5 Miles Rockstar. Moving up in class, but I think Kevin Cummings for lead on. Can find a way to get him in the Super. He has hit the board this year, 12 of 31. And we're only asking for 4th. 2, 3, 4, 5 hot picks. I like 3, 2, 4, 5. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Here are the horses and drivers parade to the post for race number 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. This is the Skyworks La Chase condition optional claiming pace going for a purse of $9,000. The 1 JV Alert owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, that is Denny Bucherri. 2 is Confidence Man owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, trains at Drew Monty. 3 is Golden Kid owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Paprika Blue Chip owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Ange Napple the trainer with Mike Bowmeister. 5 Miles Rockstar owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don, that is Kevin Cummings. 6 Derby's Ideal owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 7 You Chase 'Em I Kiss 'Em owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Kyle Cummings. And the 8 is Silver Beast owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 8 Pacers for the 5th Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. The Skyworks La Chase condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. No change in race 5, 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. Come up on a less than a minute to go here in race number 5 to wager. Good news from the arena. The Sabres up 1-0 over Boston. Tage Thompson with the only goal of the night. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. Gates rolling. Race 5 deemed the Skyworks La Chase pace. Condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $9,000. Right now, your 6-5 favorite is the 2 Confidence Man, but at that last flash, he's still the favorite at 7-5, 3-2 on 3 Golden Kid. The 2 of them in a rematch here in race 5. Here they go. They're up and pacing. Confidence Man looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack. Here goes Miles Rockstar. Then along the inside, JV Alert as they head into the first turn. And right now, JV Alert pushing the pace on the inside. Confidence Man having to earn it from post 2. Miles Rockstar drafts right behind him. Golden Kid trying to close holes. Then you got Paprika Blue Chip, a gap back to Darby's Ideal. Then You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and the Silver Beast. As they rip roar down the backside of the opening quarter, Confidence Man has the front, but here comes Miles Rockstar, 27-4 is the opening quarter, as Miles Rockstar now clears to the lead at 5-1. Takes it over from the 7-5 second choice Confidence Man. Then you got JV Alert. Then you have the even money favorite. That's Golden Kitty, sits fourth along the cones as they approach the half mile. And you have Paprika Blue Chip, and he'll flush out the Golden Kid. Darby's Ideal will join that outside fray, as will You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Silver Beast can save all kinds of ground. The half and 57-2. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to final circuit. They're all chasing Miles Rockstar on the outside. Golden Kid, Confidence Man. They look each other right in the eye, battling for second right now. Then you got Paprika Blue Chip on the outside of JV Alert. Then Darby's Ideal. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and the Silver Beast. They pace to three quarters. Miles Rockstar outside Golden Kid. 126-2. 29 flat down the backside. Miles Rockstar still the one. On the outside, Golden Kid doing all the dirty work. Inside, Confidence Man. Paprika Blue Chip, 3 wide for the drive for Ballmeister as they swing for the wire. Miles Rockstar, Lightning Lane, Confidence Man, Golden Kid in the center. Miles Rockstar going to be made into a favorite sandwich. Who do you like in the fifth? It's going to be tight, and I think Miles Rockstar might have held on. 157 flat. All right, judges, post number 5, Miles Rockstar in the middle of that favorite sandwich. Over the 2, Confidence Man on the inside, the 3, Golden Kid the outside, 4, Paprika Blue Chip settled for fourth. 5-2-3-4 in race 5, 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle, we got Skyworks LaChase joining us here tonight to get their picture taken with the winner, number 5, Miles Rockstar. Bay Gelding 9-year-old by World of Rock and Roll out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Mile. Owned in South Dayton, New York by Larry, along with trainer Lee Don. Driven to victory. Sweeps the mid-double tonight. A driving hat trick for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 32 on the season. Win number 30 lifetime and 245 starts for number 5, Miles Rockstar. Race 5, it is official. Number 5, Miles Rockstar Kevin Cummings, 1260 for the win, 810 and 310. Second, the 2, Confidence Man, Drew Monty at 370, 210. Third, the 3, Golden Kid, Jim Morrill Jr., 210. The pick 5 hit 5 out of 5 tonight. Get back to the price in a moment. 5-2 exact at 56.50. 5-2-3 the dollar try at 49. Kevin Cummings double 4 and 5, 35.40. The pick 5 hit 5 out of 5 tonight. $574. $574 in the pick 5 tonight. Dollar Super 5234 given to you upstairs in the box. $94.50. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, JV Alert 5, Confidence Man 2nd, Golden Kid 3rd, Paprika Blue Chip 4, Miles Rockstar the winner. Darby's Ideal 7, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 6, Silver Beast 8. 5-2-3, 4-1-7, 6-8, the bottom 157 flat. Race 5, the 5, Miles Rockstar, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a driving triple 30th lifetime win tonight for 5 Miles Rockstar. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome the Batavia and Leroy Rotary here tonight. Race 6, your race. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. A field of only 6 will go in 6 at 741. No changes in the 6th. Happy birthday tonight to Eric Henskin. Happy birthday, Eric, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If you take a look at race 6 coming up next, it's the Batavia and Leroy Rotary Trot. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Only a 6-pack will go in here. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 6, and I like 1, 4, 3, 2. I like 1 Begun to Goodyear as well. Gets the benefit of the rail, drops down on this downwinder 6,500 out of an open 2, where he was second to Buzz, who's in our feature tonight. Been racing against Buzz the last couple of weeks. No Buzz in here tonight. He's racing later. See if he can't take advantage of the rail, get the win here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Gaston LaRue at 5-2. Also like 4, Defcon Sealster. He ran into Buzz as well. Ended up 4th in that race. Back half 58 seconds, final quarter 29-1, mile 157-2. Don't think they'll go quite that fast tonight. Maybe Defcon Sealster gets a piece of this. He's on the board at 7-1. Also like the 3, Speed It. Let's not forget about Speed It. Speed It behaves himself. He's usually a piece of the puzzle. Right now, 17 out of 27 in the top 3. So if you're betting exotics, you better have him in somewhere. Kevin Cummings with the hot hands tonight, driving for Sam Smith. He's already got 3 on the card. And then 2 Art of Duty to round out the Super. I'm going to 1, 4, 3, 2. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, and 6. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters come out of the track race 6. Again, we want to welcome the Batavia and Leroy Rotary here too. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 6, Exact to Try Super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Per set for $10,000. The field led out by the 1 Begun de Goudier, the French bred, owned by trainer Gaston LaRue, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains. Mike Ballmeister drives. 3 is Speed It, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. 4, Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Trainer Joe Scavera, driver is Drew Monty. 5, Noble Legend, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing, Maria Rice with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 6, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Oho Jr., Mike Oho, the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. 6 Trotters going into race 6, Exact to Try Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. The Batavia Leroy Rotary, condition optional, claiming trot, purse $10,000. No change in the upcoming 6, 3 minutes of post time, 3 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters post time. Race number 6, the Batavia and Leroy Rotary Trot. Six-pack of Trotters line up behind the gate. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse of $10,000. Current favorite 6-5. It's the 3 Speeded, also getting played 8-5. Is the 1 Begun to Goodyear. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Batting stats from the far outside. Then along the inside, Begun to Goodyear and also Art of Duty. Dropping back there is, well, Speed It's on a break. Speed It went off stride. So, batting stats on top. Begun to Goodyear, then Art of Duty, Defcon Sealster, Noble Legend, and Speed It still in a wild gallop as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, batting stats at 21-1. Keith Cash Jr. leads him by the quarter in 29-4. Into the far turn, batting stats in control of the board. Begun to Goodyear, the 4-5 favorite, now in second. Trotting third, Art of Duty. Then you got Defcon Sealster. Noble Legend back down trotting, but last is Speed It. By the 3/8 to the half they come, and they're all chasing batting stats. Looking to bat 1,000 here tonight. So far he's got 1 quarter down. He's going for 2. Batting stats leads it by 2. Over Begun to Goodyear. Half in a minute and 2. 30-3 in that second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing a long shot. Probably shouldn't be 21-1 as batting stats. Dropping out of the open one here tonight. Trotting along in second, Begun to Goodyear. Then Art of Duty outside Defcon Sealster. Noble Legend wants to go with him, and off stride at the back again is Speed It. Ahead of the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Batting stats is having his way. Begun to Goodyear playing patient. Defcon Sealster the outside. 3/4 of 130. 29-3 in a third split for batting stats. But now Begun to Goodyear making a lunge towards the lead. Art of Duty and Defcon Sealster battle for third. Noble Legend's going to have to go 3 wide around them for the turn of the wire. Batting stats, Begun to Goodyear. Center of the racetrack for Ray Fisher. Batting stats trying to dig in. Begun to Goodyear trying to beat him. They're starting to widen apart. Who do you like? Oh, it's tight. The 2 white heads hit the light together. Batting stats on the inside. Begun to Goodyear. Shaking loose late was Noble Legend. Looked like over Art of Duty. 2 minutes, 2/5. Looked like with pylon to go that batting stats on the inside might have taken it, but as they crossed the wire, oh, yep, he did. He hanged on. Batting stats on the inside did hang on to beat the 1 Begun to Goodyear. And then the 5 Noble Legend, 2 Art of Duty. 6-1-5-2 in the 6 with 2 minutes, 2/5. So batting stats at 21-1. Drops in class here tonight and gets the big upset victory, going wire to wire. Back in the winner's circle, waiting for the 6 batting stats to join them in a photo will be members of Batavia and Leroy Rotary here tonight. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As the race 6 winner number 6, batting stats. The Brown Gelding 7-year-old by Encore out of the Tom Ridge mare, batting lashes. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the winning trainer. Keith Cash Jr., the winning driver. 7-time winner in 36 starts this season for number 6, batting stats. Race 6, it is official. 6 batting stats, and Keith Cash Jr. light up the board, 45.80 for the win. 10.80 to play, 6.40 to show. Second of the 1, Begun to Goodyear and Ray Fisher Jr., 310, 250. Third of the 5, Noble Legend Jim McKnight Jr., 820. 6-1 exact to 139, 615 the dollar try. Paid $480. The dollar super 6152 at $525.50. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $1,777. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Begun to Goodyear was second, Art of Duty 4, Speed at 6, Defcon Sealster 5, Noble Legend 3, Batting Stats your winner. 246, 531, and 2 minutes too fast. Race 6, the 6 batting stats and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Starver late, 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 7:59. No changes in race 4 tonight. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 9. Race 9, 6 BJ Laredo's out sick. All right, Pacers coming up next. Race 7 will start the late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event field of 8. Hot picks 1-3-2-6. I like 3-8-6-2. I like 3 Beachfire K to go 3 in a row. Jim Morrill Jr. for new trainer Jerry Nugent Jr. Now Jerry's looking for a training double tonight. See if he can't get this one home at 6-5. Fresh off the claim, looking for his 3rd in a row and his 6th of the season. Right now it's 6-5. Second down the 8 Street Beats. This horse has leave-in ability. See if Kevin leaves with him from out there. 12-1 shot. Driving for Sam Smith. He's been on the board 11-21 this season with 4 wins. Winner 2 starts back against this class. Almost wire to wire, 155-1. Third number 6, Jimmy CR. Dropping out of the 18s here tonight. Last time he was in at 12, he actually won it from post 3 after being 3rd off a qualifier off the rail. I think he can get 3rd here again tonight. Kyle Cummings drives for Tammy Cummings. Bit of a long shot at 15-1. To round out the Super 2, Black is Back. Also dropping in class tonight. I go 3-8-6-2. Hot picks 1-3-2-6. Pacers will be on the track just a moment. Pacers on the track for race number 7. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. A field of 8 will go for $9,000. The 1 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth's trains at Denny Beach Area. 2 Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zegelar Sr. Milo Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 Beachfire K is now owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the new trainer, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Long-Legged John, owned by the trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. 5 Windermere Ryan, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. 6 Jimmy CR, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, Kyle Cummings. 7 Foo Fighter, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dan Yetman. And the 8 Street Beats, owned by Pam Wagner and Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 8 Pacers line them up race 7, start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, first $9,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9. 6 BJ Laredo out sick, 3 minutes to post time, 3 minutes. Coming up on last call of the wager, the late pick 4, less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers, race 7, post time. Race 7, full field of 8 Pacers will start the late pick 4, a condition optional claiming pace per set for $9,000. Current favorite 9-5 is the 3, Beachfire K, looking for 3 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Beachfire K out there looking for the lead on the inside. Superhero Hanover. In between them, Black is back. So the 3 of them will sort themselves out on the first turn. Long-Legged John, that horse of a different color, is in 4th, pacing along in 5th. Windermere Ryan, then Jimmy CR. Then the 7, Foo Fighter, and Street Beats is going to be the trailer. Down the opening quarter, Beachfire K on top, and here comes Superhero. Superhero Hanover on the retake. Black is back into 3rd. Long-Legged John, opening quarter, and just 29-3. Into the far turn, Superhero Hanover, 2-1 shot, showing the way over the 3-4 favorite, Beachfire K. Then Black is back, Long-Legged John, Windermere Ryan, Jimmy CR. Now Street Beats going to flush Foo Fighter. The 2 of them are going to make their march towards the front as they approach the half-mile station. Leader in the front end, that is Superhero Hanover. Beachfire K. 3 wide on the outside, Foo Fighter. Long-Legged John in between them. 101-2 to the half. They walked it. 31-4. Well, that's the reason people are going 3 wide at the half. And Dan Yetman has seen enough. And Foo Fighter now crosses over and takes the lead at 28-1. Superhero Hanover didn't switch gears. Long-Legged John couldn't go with it. 3 wide, Street Beats. The favorite, Beachfire K, is 5th along the cones. And then you got Windermere Ryan as they approach 3/4 of 129-1. How about a 27-4 third quarter? So gears going up and down here, and Foo Fighter right now, he's in high gear on the lead. Up on the outside, Superhero Hanover, he's back in gear. On the far outside, Street Beats, they make their turn for home. And Superhero, well, Superhero's got the cape on and he's rolling. Here comes Jimmy CR, but Superhero Hanover is home free. Jimmy CR, photos for the rest, 159-2, and a wild and woolly 7th. Well, after all was said and done, the 1 Superhero Hanover came back on to get the win over the 6 Jimmy CR. The photo is for show. 1-6 and a photograph, 159-2. While they figure out the show photo, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, the 1 Superhero Hanover, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Rustler Hanover mare. It's Special Beauty. Born in Rochester, New York, Howard and Mike Oriel, Jim Rothus, the winning trainer, Denny Bucheri, the winning driver. Win number 4, 31 in the season, equals last year's win total for number 1, Superhero Hanover. After the photo, the 8 Street Beats over the 5. Windermere Ryan, and we do have an objection, and the objection's been filed against the 1 who's blinking up on the tote board. An objection has been laid out here. Let's see what's going on here. Driver of the 4, long-legged Johns, Keith Cash Jr. has filed an objection against the winning number 1 Superhero Hanover. 4 over the 1 is the objection. They'll talk things over in the paddock judge's office, and we'll get this figured out here in race 7. Please hold all tickets until the race is declared official. 1685, unofficial with an objection. 4 over the 1 here in race 7. Look on your television monitors, you can see the possible reason for the objection. 4 against the 1. I mean, you can take a look at the replay here. See what you see. They're going to rewind it for you here. This is what the judges are looking at to see if the objection will stand here. It's 4 over the 1. 1's on the front. 4 right now is 4th along the inside. Four comes out. 7 tries to go around him. Now the 2 of them rush up. 4 again, 4 against the 1. So watch just the 2 on the inside. See what you think. Judges are making their determination. You can make yours. If I could have your attention, please. We did have a disqualification. The winner of the 7th race, number 1, Superhero Hanover, disqualified, placed 8th for causing confusion on the way to the half due to the slow second quarter, causing confusion going to the half. The 1, Superhero Hanover, will be placed from the win to 8th here tonight. So second place, the win will be the 6, Jimmy CR, over the third place, second, number 8, Street Beats. Fourth place, third, number 5, Windermere Ryan. And fifth place, 4, is now the 2, Black is Back. So the new order on the board, 6, 8, 5, 2, and 159 and 2. Again, the winner, Superhero Hanover, charged with causing confusion on the way to the half due to the slowing 31 and 4 second quarter. That's the reason for this qualification. 29 to 1 shot over a 25 to 1 shot, a 7 to 1 shot, 10 to 1 shot. Bombs away in race 7. Race 7 official. Second place winner, 6, Jimmy CR and Kyle Cummings light up the board. $60 for the win, $26.40 to place, $9.10 to show. Third place, second, the 8, Street Beats and Kevin Cummings, $15.20 to place, $8.90 to show. Fourth place, third of the 5, Windermere Ryan, Drew Monty at $6.30. 6-8 exact to $252. 685 the dollar try, $899.50. And the super, if you had the try, you had the super, 685 all for a dollar, $1,379.50. Here's a rundown for race 7. Again, Superhero Hanover, causing confusion going to the half with a slow quarter, was the winner, disqualified, placed 8th. Black is Back is 5, place 4. Beachfire K, place 7. Long-legged John, 6 to 5. Windermere Ryan, 4 to 3. Jimmy CR, 2 to 1. Foo Fighters, 7 to 6. Street Beats, 3 to 2. After the placings, 8, 4, 7, 5, 3, 1, 6, 2. 159 and 2. Second place win, the 6, Jimmy CR, driver Kyle Cummings. 8th race coming up next are late double features. Late double features in the 8 and 9 here tonight. Open 1 pace coming up first. We got 7 pacers going at it in 7 minutes at 8:27. Open 1 pace will go for a purse of $14,000. No changes. No changes in the 8th race, but in the other half of the double race 9, 6, BJ Laredo's out sick. All right, the replay is coming up on your television monitor, and as they go to the half, I'll kind of show you what the judges mean by causing confusion as they approach the half-mile station. Now, as they come out of the turn, you can already see the horses start to tighten up. Horses from the back of the pack are already on the move. Horse in the pocket is already starting to seesaw his horse, the driver. Horse is going 3 wide, going to the half. So a lot of confusion going on there. So that is what has been determined to be the cause of confusion going to the half. The slow quarter of 31-4. Horses scrambling to try to get into a position as things did speed up in that third quarter, obviously 27-4. But the damage was already done, and that's the reason for the disqualification. All right, first of 2 features back-to-back coming up next. 8th race, start of our late double. We got Exact Try Super Win Play Show, the open 1 pace field of 7. Hot picks 4, 6, 1, 7. I like the 4 as well with the 5, 1, 7. 4 Stranger Things. This horse comes flying late. Kevin Cummings looking for the Grand Slam, driving for Ange Napo here tonight. This horse looking for his 11th win of the season. Everybody's on board right now with 2 to 5. Second, I do like 5 Surfer Beach. Surfer Beach had his way with the numbers of 8,500 last week, wire to wire by 4 lengths, 154-1. Back up to the open 1. Danny Bucherri looking to bounce back against with Maria Rice here, and 11-1 odds. Third to 1, Yankee on the move. Speaking of bouncing back, this horse made a bounce to the right last week, coming off the turn, and almost caused a ruckus. Luckily, nothing went awry. Gets the benefit of the rail here. I think he maintains control and gets on the board. 9-1 odds. 1 Yankee on the move. 7 Just Plain Loco. Well, the winner of the last 2 open ones here at the track. Has to do it from the outside post. We all know he's as good as any. And you got to include him on your ticket. 4, 6, 1, 7 for hot picks. I like 4, 5, 1, 7. The only difference is the second place horse. Pacers are coming on the track for our featured event. And the first of our two featured events come on the track for race 8. The Pacers start the late double. We got Exact to try and Super Win Place and Show. The open one pace going the mile, the purse. $14,000. The one Yankee on the move. Bill Lemons, the owner. Jim Clauser Jr. trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. And Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Brave World, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith with Drew Monty. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Nappo, the trainer, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 5, Surfer Beach, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing, Maria Rice with Denny Bucheri. 6, Rebellious, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner, then is Ray Fisher Jr. And 7, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. Dancer Field is 7. Our featured 8th, start of the late double, Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Open one Pacers, a purse $14,000. The only change in the double, race 9, our featured trot is now down to 7. And is 6, BJ Laredo scratched out sick. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. Get them in. Last call to get in on the late double. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time, race number 8. Gates rolling. Field of 7, open one Pacers, purse of $14,000. Even money favored the 4 Stranger Things. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing, Rebellious from the outside, inside, Yankee on the move. Mississippi Rabbit. Also out there is Brave World. As the four of them vie for early position. Yankee on the move on the inside. Here comes Rebellious. Trying to string him out there, the Mississippi Rabbit. And you got Brave World. Stranger Things, Surfer Beach, and Just Plain Loco. Speaking of Loco, there's some high-spirited competition on the front end. And right now, Rebellious finally crossing over 26-4. Ouch. That's a hot quarter and a chilly night. And Rebellious, he had to pay the cost to be the boss. But he leads at a length and a half for Ray Fisher. Over Yankee on the move. Mississippi Rabbit settles back in third. Brave World fourth. Up on the outside and making a move. Here comes Just Plain Loco. Surfer Beach is going to follow him. And Stranger Things, the even money favorite, last along the cones. Half 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. It's Rebellious. Winner of 2 in a row earlier in the month. Now he's at 11-1 and showing the way. And you got Yankee on the move outside, looking for 3 in a row. Here comes Just Plain Loco. Surfer Beach trying to go with him. Mississippi Rabbit and Brave World got shuffled. Also in the flow, and now is Stranger Things. They go to 3/4 on the outside. Just Plain Loco, 126-1. 29-2 in the third quarter, and Just Plain Loco, just like that, has taken over the lead. Rebellious has had enough. Outside Surfer Beach, Stranger Things, the even money favorite, has about 5 lengths to make up with an eighth of a mile to go. Just Plain Loco, middle of the racetrack, Surfer Beach and Stranger Things, but Loco got the jump. Just Plain Loco gonna win it again. Surfer Beach, Stranger Things, Yankee on the move, 155-1. Judges post the 7, Just Plain Loco, over the 5, Surfer Beach, the 4, Stranger Things, the 1, Yankee on the move. 7-5-4-1 in the featured 8th, given to you in a box upstairs, and 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, our Open 1 featured event winner for the 3rd week in a row here at the Downs 7, Just Plain Loco. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Well Set of the Betters of Late Mares. Symphony in Motion, owned in Parmenius, New Jersey by Paul Lang, along with Mark Toth of Farmingdale. Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, the winning driver. Dave's got a double tonight. Win number 10, 33 on the season for the 7, Just Plain Loco. Race 8, it's official. 7, Just Plain Loco and Dave McKnight, the 3rd, 1640 for the win, $740 and $4. 2nd of the 5, Surfer Beach, Denny Bucherri, $450 and $250. 3rd of the 4, Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings at $230. 7-5 exacta, $45.80. 754 the dollar try at 65. That's Super Giventine upstairs in the box, 7541 $236. Have the rundown for the feature in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th, Yankee on the move 4, Mississippi Rabbit 5, Brave World 6, Stranger Things 3, Surfer Beach 2, Rebellious 7, Just Plain Loco, the winner. Top down 4, 5, 6, 3, 2, 7, 1, 155 and 1. Race 8 to 7, Just Plain Loco, and driver Dave McKnight to third. Dave McKnight the third, a driving double, 3 in a row in the Open 1 pace here at Batavia for the 7, Just Plain Loco. 9th race, feature for the trot. Coming up next, start of our early 50-cent pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotter, field of 7. 6 BJ Laredo out sick, $14,000 on the line in 9 minutes. Make it 8 at 8:46. All right, welcome back to race number 9. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It's the open one trot, a field of only 7. 6, BJ Laredo out sick tonight. Hot Picks likes 5471. I like 5427. Agree on the 5, Buzz. Buzz has made a big buzz since arriving here at the track. He's won 2 in a row. He's climbed up through the opens. Open 3, won that from a perfect trip. Then he went wire to wire against the open 2 and really made a buzz, winning that by 5 1/4 lengths at 157-2. Now he moves up to the open 1, and he's got the attention of Jim Morrill Jr. He wants to drive here for Ron Ballmeister. We're going to try to get this guy an open 1 win, and right now he's at 8-5. Second, the 4, Keystone Apache, also making some noise since coming back from Hoosier. He's won the hours at 2,500. He won that wire to wire by 4, and then he won an hours at 6,500 here last week by 4.5 wire to wire. Well, right now he's on the board at 2-1. Kevin Cummings driving for Maria Rice, so something's going to have to give way here. Then you got the 2 East Street. Since coming back from Vernon, he won his first start back in the hours of 4,500. Last week, even though he was 7th by 22.5 at the half, he ended up on the board last week against hours 6,500. Now he moves up into the open 2. Now, if he doesn't fall that far back, let's hope that he can get on the board again. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 8-1. And then to round out the Super, let's not forget about Lugazi, who just got the 6 hole due to the scratch. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He won the open 1 2 out of the last 3 weeks and finished 3rd last start. They're only asking for 4th at 5-2. I'm going to go 5-4-2-7. Hot Picks 5-4-7-1. Featured event trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters on the track for their featured event, race number 9, start of our first 50-cent pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the open one trot going for a purse, $14,000. The 1, Mystical Sarabi, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays the trainer, Dan Yetman drives. 2 is E Street, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, that is Kyle Cummings. 3, Publicity Seeker, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. 4, Keystone Apache, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Buzz, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, BJ Laredo out 6. 7, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 trotters left to go in our featured 9th. It starts our pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the open one trot, purse $14,000. 6, BJ Laredo is out sick. The only other change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. The 6, Don't Tease Him, is out sick. 4 minutes until post. Last call if you want to get on the pick 3. Last call. Gates rolling on race number 9. Ninth race, our featured event for the Trotters, the open one trot. Field down to 7-6, BJ Laredo out sick. Start of the first pick 3 of the evening. Purse of $14,000 and the 1-4 favorite. Everybody is on the 5, Buzz. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 2, E Street. The rest are on their way. Keystone Apache and Buzz leave together. Down along the inside, Mystical Sarabi as they enter the first turn. Mystical Sarabi on the inside, and the middle there, that is Keystone Apache. Then you got Buzz, then you got Publicity Seeker, Lugazi, Jump in the Jailhouse, and after the miscue, East Street with some work to do as they head down the backside the opening quarter. Keystone Apache still trying to get to the front. The mare, Mystical Sarabi, playing a little bit of a hard ball. Here comes Buzz, opening quarter in 28-2. Into the turn, and the two favorites are going to slug it out early. Keystone Apache the inside, Buzz the outside. But Buzz, the cooler heads are going to prevail there with a wide open pocket. And going to dip in behind Keystone Apache. Mystical Sarabi now in third. Then you got Publicity Seeker. Lugazi right now is about 10.5 off the lead. Then you got Jump in the Jailhouse and East Street. They go to the half, 57-3. 29-1 second quarter. No rest for the wicket here for Keystone Apaches. He tries to keep his record intact since coming back from Hoosier. Buzz in their second also wants to remain unbeaten here at the Downs. Then you got Mystical Sarabi. Here comes Publicity Seeker to the outside for Drew. Lugazi's going to follow him through. And then you got Jump in the Jailhouse and East Street. They head to three quarters, and Buzz is back out again. Morrill kicks the plugs on him as he goes after Keystone Apache, 127-4. 30-1 third quarter, Keystone Apache by a neck. Buzz on the outside trying to get to him. Mystical Sarabi trying to catch the boys. Publicity Seeker going the wrong way as they head for the wire. And the favorites drop the gloves again. It's Keystone Apache and Buzz. This time, no one's going to try to give way. It's a race to the wire. Keystone Apache and Buzz. Keystone Apache and Buzz. Who do you like? Keystone Apache. Buzz tight for third between Mystical Sarabi and Lugazi. The time 157-3. Well, the judges have deemed the 4 Keystone Apache the winner over the 5 Buzz in an epic battle. The 1 Mystical Sarabi holds off 7 Lugazi. 4-5-1-7 in race 9, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of the featured trot, number 4 Keystone Apache. The bay gelding 7-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the Duke of York mare. Found an Angel. It's going to be doubles tonight for the ownership of Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLC's of Hamburg, New York. Training double for Maria Rice. A grand slam tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Since arriving back from Hoosier Park, Keystone Apache's won 3 in a row. John McDonald drove the first win. Kevin Cummings on for the last 2. Win number 1034 on the season for number 4, Keystone Apache. And his earnings on the season just over or just under $114,000. Featured ninth, it is official for Keystone Apache, Kevin Cummings, 360, 260, and 230. Second, the 5, Buzz and Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 220. Third of the 1, Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yedman at 460. 4-5 exact at 990. 4-5-1 the dollar try at 22.30. 7-4 double at $40.60. And the super 4-5-1-7, 75.50. Rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown for the ninth, Mystical Sarabi 30, Street 7, Publicity Seeker is 6, Keystone Apache the winner. Buzz second, BJ Laredo out 6, Lugazi 4, Jump of the Jailhouse is 5. 3-7-6-1-2 scratch, 4-5 in the bottom. 157 and 3. The featured ninth goes the 4, Keystone Apache, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles for the ownerships of Ogle and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, and the trainer Maria Rice. A grand slam for the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 in a row since coming back to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 4 Keystone Apache. 10th race coming up next. We started a late double. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 10. Make it 9 at 9:08. The only change in a late double comes in race 11. 6 Don't Tease Him is out 6. All right, 10th race coming up next. Our late double. We got Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 pace. Field of 8. Well, Hot Picks and I, all we really agree on is on first and fourth. He likes 4815. I like 4675. Both like 4 out on bail. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for his first win tonight, driving for Sam Smith. This horse looking for his 10th win of the season. We think he gets it here at 5-2. Right now, second choice on the board. Second, like 6, Stop Action. Kevin Cummings driving for Anjanapple. Kevin having a big night. Big odds on Stop Action, 17-1. Narrowly avoided a mishap interference break last week. Throw that one out. Other than that, he was second against an hours of 8,500 to Prairie Panther, who he's in with again tonight. And he won 2 starts back. See what he can do here to get on the board. Also like 7, Puzzling. This horse has been great. Been on the board all but 1 start. And that was out of the 7-hole. He's got the 7-hole tonight, but he isn't an open 2. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera right now at 10-1. And round out the Super, like 5, Art Scene. So I'm going to go 4, 6, 7, and 5 here in the 10th. Hot Picks 4, 8, 1, 5. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a couple minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. Exact to try and super win, place, and show. The Open 2 pace going the mile. Purse $13,000. The one is Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, I Love to Make Money, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains the Dave McKnight III. 4, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Art Scene, owned by Vogel and Wagnags Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice with Denny Bucherri. 6, Stop Action, owned by Supermile. Ange Napa with Kevin Cummings. 7, Puzzling, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavero with Drew Monty. And the 8, Prairie Panther, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Pacers, race number 10 as we start the late double. Exact to try and super win, place, show. The Open 2 pace. The purse $13,000. The only change in a late double, race 11 to 6. Don't Tease Him is out sick. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. Last call to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 10 Pacers called to the gate. Post time. Full field of 8, Open 2 Pacers start the late double tonight. Purse $13,000. Current favorite 2-1 the 4, Out on Bail. Pretty wide open 10th. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. I Love to Make Money out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Duncan Beach. Then you got Silver Arrow. Up on the outside, Out on Bail. Also looking out there, Prairie Panther. Then you got Art Scene down along the inside. Stop Action, and Puzzling can see them all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and I Love to Make Money, but here comes Out on Bail. Jim Morrill Jr. trying to clear a stubborn I Love to Make Money. Opening quarter, 28-2. Well, Duncan Beach gets a nice trip on the rail in third. Then you got Silver Arrow right in front of Art Scene. Then you got the 6 Stop Action, Puzzling, and Prairie Panther has taken back to last and is gapping at the moment. The head of the half-mile station. And Out on Bail and I Love to Make Money are still doing battle. From nose to nose, tail to tail, they go by the half and 57 flat. 28-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go, and I Love to Make Money. Not giving Out on Bail any inch. Duncan Beach of the perfect trip. Art Scene now sniffing up on the outside. Then you got Silver Arrow also out there. You have Stop Action with Puzzling, and Prairie Panther not tonight. Head to 3 quarters. And I Love to Make Money is put away Out on Bail. 3 quarters of 25-4. 28-4 backside third quarter, and I Love to Make Money has come to play tonight. He's up by almost 2 lengths. Duncan Beach trying to get to him. Art Scene hasn't figured out on Bail and Silver Arrow yet as they make their turn for home, and they all better hurry because I Love to Make Money is getting away. Dave McKnight the third, I Love to Make Money. Triple looking for the triple. I Love to Make Money. A wire-to-wire winner. Tight for second, maybe Silver Arrow over Duncan Beach. Time of the mile, 1:55-3. Judges put up 3. I Love to Make Money up on the board. The photo is for place. 3 in a photo, 1:55-3. And while the judges examine the photo, let's take a look at the unofficial winner of race 10. Number 3, I Love to Make Money. Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Well Said out of the Bettor's Delight mare, Symphony in Motion. For her, this is her second offspring to go in the winner's circle tonight. Owned in Batavia, New York by Ron Veely, trained by Jennifer Giuliani. That'll be a double. Driver Dave McKnight III is getting the hat trick here tonight. Win number 4, 28 on the season. For number 3, I Love to Make Money. If I could have your attention, please. We had a dead heat for place. 1 Duncan Beach, 2 Silver Arrow. Judges couldn't split them. Dead heat for place position. 7 Puzzling rounds out the super. So if you have 3-1-2-7 or 3-2-1-7, you're correct. and 155 and 3. Speaking of dead heats, we have a dead heat at the arena right now. 13:47 to go in the third period. Boston and Buffalo tied at 1. Number 3, I love to make money, and Dave McKnight the third at 42.20 for the win, 17 to place, 7:30 to show. Dead heat for second, the 1, Duncan Beach, Jim McKnight Jr., 6:30 and 9:30 more to show. Dead heat for second, the 2, Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings, 13.80 to place, 14.80 more to show. 3-1 exacta, 95.50. 3-2 exacta, $296.50. 3-2-1 trifecta, $440. 3-1-2 trifecta, $271.50. Pick 4 went 3 of 4 tonight for $1.124. 3-1-2 all super paid $377.50. 3-2-1 all super. We'll get that back to that in just a minute. Rundown in just a moment. And your dollars super 3-2-1 all paid $1,311.50. Here's your complete rundown for the 10th. Duncan Beach, second to dead heat. Silver Arrow, second to dead heat. I love to make money the winner. Out on bail 7. Art Scene 6. Stop action 5. Puzzling 4 and Prairie Panther 8. 2 dead 1. 7-6-5, 4-8 on the bottom. 155 and 3. 10th race goes the 3. I love to make money. And the driver Dave McKnight the third. A double tonight for trainer Jennifer Giuliani. A triple for Triple Sticks, Dave McKnight the third. Go to race 11. Trotters coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field down to 6. 6 don't tease him is out sick. And that's the only change in the pick 3. You got 6 minutes at 9:28. All right, race 11 coming up next. Trotters start the late pick 3 Exacta Super Win Place show. Condition optional, claiming trot down to a field of 6. 6, don't tease him out, sick. Well, Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers, but he likes 2, 1, 7, 3. I like 1, 2, 3, and 7. I like the 1 CR Blazing Beauty on top. I think she drops in class here and gets the win. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for David Russo here tonight. Maybe a change in driver will help. We'll have to see. Looking for her 8th win of the season. I think one of the toughest mares on the grounds. This drop in class, I think, will definitely be a factor here. 2 to 1. Second choice on the board right now. Second to 2, Frank's watching. I think a better post position is going to help this guy. He had the 8-hole last week. Couple 5 holes, 6 holes, 7 hole, even the 3-hole. He's got the 2-hole tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift right now at 3 to 1. Third to 3, the Irishman took a nice second here against the non-winners 6,500 last week. Drops again in class. He did race against the Open 3 here his first week and finished 4th. So he's trying to find his way here. I think he finds the board here again at 10 to 1. And then you got the 7 Gemini Eddie dropping out of the Open 1s and Open 2s into this non-winners of 4,500. And I think he gets a piece of this now out of the 6-hole at 20 to 1. Trotters coming out of the track. Again, Hot Picks likes 2, 1, 7, 3, and I like 1, 2, 3, 7. Let's take a look at the Trotters for race 11. Trotters on the track, race 11, start of the late pick 3 Exacta and Super Win Place show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Purse set for $9,000. 1 CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. The drivers, Kevin Cummings. 2 Frank's Watching, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 The Irishman, owned by James Ryder, along with driver Jim McKnight Jr. and Amy Cable, that is trainer Jim McKnight. 4 BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 A Cat Named Jody, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. Out 6, the 6 Don't Tease Him, and the 7 Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith with Drew Monty. 6 Trotters, that's what we're down to here in race 11. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta and Super Win Place and show. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse of $9,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in here in race 11. The 6, Don't Tease Him, is out sick. You got 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. Less than a minute to wager on a late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, less than 1. Starter calls the Trotters. Gates rolling on race 11. Field down to 6. 6 don't tease them out sick tonight. Start of the late pick 3. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $9,000. 9 to 5 favorite the 1 CR Blazing Beauty. And a wide open 11th. Longest shot of the board is 10 to 1. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. CR Blazing Beauty. No levers against her tonight. Frank's watching on the inside. Then you got the Irishman. Dropping back into 4th, BJ Anthony, a cat named Jody, and Gemini Eddie. And now as they go by the 8th pole and straighten up down the backstretch, and Frank's watching. Well, he's watched CR Blazing Beauty enough, so now he's going to go out and around. CR Blazing Beauty now back in the pocket 2nd, then the Irishman 3rd. BJ Anthony trots 4th, a cat named Jody, and Gemini Eddie. Opening quarter, 29 and 3. Into the turn. Frank's watching on top, a length and a half. He's on the board right now at 2 to 1. 3 to 5 favorite CR Blazing Beauty tracks from 2nd. The Irishman trots 3rd. BJ Anthony in 4th. A cat named Jody and Gemini Eddie. As the 6-pack heads to the half single file, they're all chasing. Frank's watching. Inside 2nd, CR Blazing Beauty. The Irishman 3rd. And then you got BJ Anthony got flushed out by Gemini Eddie. A half in a minute and 2/5. Well rated 30 and 4/4 put up by Fisher, and Frank's watching. CR Blazing Beauty sits the pocket outside BJ Anthony. Along the rail, the Irishman outside Gemini Eddie, the new trailer now, a cat named Jody. Only about 6 lengths separate the 6 as they go to 3/4. Frank's watching with the lead over CR Blazing Beauty and BJ Anthony. 3/4 of 130 and 1, 29 and 4. A backside 3rd quarter for Frank's watching. BJ Anthony poised to strike on the inside. CR Blazing Beauty as they turn for the wire. Frank's watching turns with the lead. BJ Anthony trying to grind him down. CR Blazing Beauty into the lightning lane. CR Blazing Beauty doing the best work of all. On the far outside, BJ Anthony. CR Blazing Beauty. Looks like maybe BJ Anthony might have held off the Irishman. Cat named Jody come up the inside. 2 minutes and 1/5. All the judges post number 1, CR Blazing Beauty over the 4, BJ Anthony, who did hold off the 3, the Irishman, and the 2, Frank's watching, rounded out the super. 1-4-3-2 in race 11 in 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, CR Blazing Beauty, a black mare, 8-year-old by Craze down to the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Melrose Abbey. Owner Need New York, Marissa Russo, trainer David Russo. Win number 5, 1 for the thumb, if you will, for driver Kevin Cummings. 8 wins, 34 on the season for the 1, CR Blazing Beauty. Race 11 official, the 1CR Blazing Beauty and Kevin Cummings, 320, 260, and 230. Second, the 4, BJ Anthony and Jim Morrill Jr., 760 and 340. Third, number 3, the Irishman, Jim McKnight Jr., 480. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 72, 25. 1-4 exacta, 14.20. 1-4-3 the dollar try, 34.50. The double 3 and 1, 74.50. 1-4-3-2 the dollar super, $70 even. The complete rundown for race 11 in just a moment. And the top down race 11, CR Blazing Beauty, the winner. Frank's watching 4, the Irishman 3, BJ Anthony 2. Cat named Jody 5, Don't Tease Him Out 6, Gemini Eddie 6. 1-4-3-2-5 is scratch 6, 2 minutes and a fifth. Race 11, the 1CR Blazing Beauty and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, his 5th winner of the night. 12th race coming up next. Pacers start the late double. We got exacta, try, and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 9:49. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 5, and I like 4, 3, 2, 7s. We're in a bit of a disagreement here. 4 breakout session dropping in class. Been racing against open 2s, open 3s, and lately now we're 6,500. He was second to stop action just 2 starts back. Mike Baumeister drives for Donner Rydell. I think this drop down to now-winners of 4,500 will fit him comfortably. Right now he's on the board at a good price, 13 to 1. Also like the 3 Sunfire Win Rain. Just missed by a half a length here last start. Battling with Deputy Sealster, who's been red hot. That was a now-winners of 2,500. Last time he was in this class, he finished 4th, only missed 2 1/4 after leading the first half. But then they came a back half in 57 to 1 after a 27 3 third quarter. And he couldn't out sprint those guys. They ended up 4th in the mile. I think he gets second coming back in here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And then we got 2, Time to Communicate. Well, he's hit the board 16 out of 34, almost half. So you got to figure him in your exotics. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough, 3 to 1. And to round out the Super, I'm going to go with 7, Reagan's Avenger. He's been third 3 of his last 4 starts, including the last 2. Drops back down in class here tonight. Despite the outside post, Kevin Cummings with a hot hand, driving for Kirk Desmond here at 6 to 1. 4, 3, 2, 7, hot picks 1, 2, 4, 5. Pacers will be on the track just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race, start of our late double. Exact to try and super win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming pace set for a purse of $9,000. The one is Yaya's Hotspot. Owned by Team Trenton Incorporated, Jeff Byron trains Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Time to Communicate. Owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 4, Breakout Session, owned by Tom Artandi, Donna Rydell trains at Mike Baumeister. 5, Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory, Jennifer and Robert Lowe, that is Mike Campreo. 6, Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7, Reagan's Avenger, owned by the Finicerios Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, Kyle Cummings. 8 Pacers for the 12th, start of our late double. Exact to try and super win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming event, purse $9,000. In the 12th race, we have no change. No changes in the double. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. Last call to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 12, lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Full field of 8. Start of the late double. Condition optional, claiming pace, purse of $9,000. Current favorite at 2-1. It's the 2. Time to Communicate in a wide open 12th, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Sunfire Wind Rain off the car. Hip Hop Star also took off, and now he's starting to retreat to the cones, and he found a spot in 4th as they're 3 wide into the first turn. Yaya's Hot Spot on the inside, in between horses. Time to Communicate, 3 wide on the outside. Sunfire Wind Rain. And you got the Hip Hop Star, and then you got Breakout Session. Ideal the Cards, Reagan's Avenger, and Proven Desire. Opening quarter 27-3. Into the far turn, Sunfire Wind Rain on a chilly November evening, leading the way a length and a half in their second Time to Communicate as your 2-1 favorite. Pacing along in third, now being flushed out, Yaya's Hot Spot. So we got movement coming from the back, all kinds of moving and grooving going around. Hip Hop Star, Ideal the Cards, can save ground. Then you got Breakout Session outside Reagan's Avenger. Then you got Proven Desire, the half 58-1. 30-3, heavily contested second quarter with Sunfire Wind Rain showing the way. Inside, Time to Communicate. Outside, Yaya's Hotspot. Inside, Ideal the Cards. Outside, Hip Hop Star. Then Breakout Session, Proven Desire, and Reagan's Avenger. The head to three quarters, Sunfire Wind Rain still the one. Time to Communicate. Say goodnight to Yaya. Yaya's doing the backstroke. Three quarters of 127-3. 29-2 in the third quarter. And Jim McKnight Jr. just popped the plugs on Sunfire Wind Rain, and he is taken off by 2. Time to Communicate, trying to reel him back in, as is Ideal the Cards. They turn for the wire. And it's Sunfire Wind Rain. Time to Communicate. Dead aim on the outside. Needing the wire. Sunfire Wind Rain. Time to Communicate. Up on the outside. To the wire. Photo for win. Sunfire Wind Rain. Time to Communicate. Hit the wire together. And 157-1. Tight photo in this one between the 3, Sunfire Wind Rain 2, Time to Communicate. Judges trying to sort it out here. 157-1. And indeed, the 2, Time to Communicate, got there on time. 2-3-5-8 in race 12, 157-1. Fans down below yelling for Team Blue as Team Blue gets the job done here. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands. It's a 2, Time to Communicate. The big gelding 4-year-old by Time to Roll out of the Always a Virgin mare. Miscommunication. Owned in Frisco, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough. And the winning driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 435 on the season. For number 2, Time to Communicate. 12th race, it is official. 2, Time to Communicate. Jim Morrill Jr., 620, 360, and 270. Second of the 3, Sunfire Wind Rain. Jim McKnight Jr., 390 and 260. Third of the 5, Ideal the Cards. Mike Camprail at 470. 2-3 Exacta, 2020. 2-3-5 in the Dollar Try, 36.50, and the Dollar Super, 2-3-5-8, $248.25. Well, the rundown for the 12th in just a moment. The rundown for the 12th, Yaya's Hotspot is 8. Time to Communicate is the winner. Sunfire Wind Rain is second. Breakout Session 6. Ideal the Cards 3. Hip Hop Star 7. Reagan's Avenger 5. And Proven Desire 4. 812-637-54 in the bottom. 157 and 1. Race 12 to the 2. Time to Communicate and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 13th and final is coming up next. We got Exacta. We got Trifecta. The Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five tonight carried over $3,112. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional. Claiming Pacers. Field of 9. We'll go at it in 8 minutes at 10:08. No changes in the 13th and final. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on Wednesday, November 16th. We got 13 races already drawn on the card for Wednesday. Philly Mare Open 1 Pace will be back this week to headline the Wednesday night festivities. Post time will be at 6. All right, 13th and final coming up next. I got Exacta Try, Super Effecta, Jackpot, Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight, $3,112. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 4, 3, and 6. And I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, 5, and 2. I like the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme, Jim Morrill Jr., Sean McDonough looked to sweep the late double here tonight. Oreo Dream Extreme, a big win out of post 8 last start against this class. Now he gets post 3. I think he makes it 2 in a row, and right now he's your even money favorite. Second, the 1, Century Grizzly. 1 an hour is 2,500. His first start here, wire to wire, 154 and 2, an impressive effort. Then he was second in back-to-back weeks to Northern Sportsman and Play Rock. And then the wheels kind of came off as he moved up in the Open 2. But now he's back down to an hour 6,500, and he gets the rail. Hot Picks loves him on top. Right now he's at 5 to 1. Kevin Cummings looking for 6 as he drives for David Russo. Third, number 4, Hudson and Bernard. Only hit the board last week from this spot. Let's see if he can't do it again. Jim McKnight Jr. been hitting the board nicely tonight, driving for Jim Rothus. This guy's hit the board 14 of 30 on the season. And right now he's at 7 to 1. Round out the Superfecta, I like 5 Poggy Beach with Roxy Vinci, the owner, trainer, and driver. He's only missed 1 check all the way down the program, and he's only missed the board twice. I have him in 4th right now at 16 to 1. And to round out the Super High Five, 2 Pembroke Joey. Horse dropping in post position here. Could be just as good as any. He did wire a field of now winners of 4,500 from this spot, 155 and 1 back on October the 1st. 3, 1, 4, 5, and 2 for myself. 1, 2, 4, 3, and 6 for Hot Picks. Pacers are beyond the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 13th and final. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five with a carryover tonight. Huge, $3,112. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming event. Purse for $10,000, a Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Century Grizzly. Owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains with Denny Bucheri. 3 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Poggy Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Roxy Vinci. The 6 Three Dragons, Fortune and 1 LLC. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 7 St. Lad's Thriller, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 8 is Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift, Ray Fisher Jr. And the 9 Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney, Kyle Cummings in the sulky. 9 Pacers full field for the 13th and final go on this Saturday night. Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five is up at 3,886 and climbing. Make sure you get in. 3 minutes to post. No changes in the 13th and final. Good luck. Coming up on last call to wager on that Jackpot Super High Five. Currently sits at 3,910 and climbing, so make sure you get them in less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers, 13th and final on this Saturday night, lining up in behind the gate. Jackpot Super High Five Pacers, field of 9, condition optional claimers, purse of $10,000. 8-5 favorite, it's the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Down along the inside, Century Grizzly. Pembroke Joey coming up from the second tier. That'll be Major Asset. He's going to have to go back into fourth because Oreo Dream Extreme now in third and moving on up. Jim Morrill Jr.'s got him on the outside. Then you got Hudson and Bernard, Pogie Beach, 3 Dragons, St. Lad's Thriller, and Play Rock. Down the backside, the opening quarter they go, and Oreo Dream Extreme. Century Grizzly releases from second, opening quarter 28-2. Denny Bucheri back in third. He had a stranglehold on Pembroke Joey there for a minute. Now he sits up as they make their way through turn number 2. Now Pogie Beach is on the move. He's looking to go around Hudson and Bernard. He's approaching Major Asset, who sits fourth along the cones. Now second over with cover. Here comes the 6-3 Dragons. And then you got St. Lad's Thriller. Play Rock's going to enter the play here. Add to the half-mile station. Movement coming from everywhere. Oreo Dream Extreme, the half 58-2. 32nd, well-rated quarter by Morrill and Oreo Dream Extreme. On the inside, the Grizzly, Century Grizzly. And you got Pembroke Joey the outside. Here comes the Rock and Pogie Beach. Followed by 3 Dragons. Then you got Major Asset, Hudson and Bernard. Outside Play Rock. And St. Lad's Thriller underway from last. As they go to 3/4, Oreo Dream Extreme. Plugs just got popped on him in 127-2. 29 flat in the third quarter. Oreo Dream Extreme. Century Grizzly the closest one to him. Pembroke Joey just looking for racetrack as they swing for the wire. Oreo Dream Extreme. Outside Century Grizzly. Pembroke Joey in the Lightning Lane. Far outside Three Dragons. Jimmy Morrill sweeping the double. Oreo Dream Extreme. Holds off Pembroke Joey. Century Grizzly. Three Dragons. And there's about three of them in there for fifth and 157. And the judges put up number 3, Oreo Dream Extreme, over the 2, Pembroke Joey, the 1, Century Grizzly, the 6, 3 Dragons, and 5, Pogie Beach. 3-2-1-6-5 in the Jackpot Super High 5 Race 13 and 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Western Terror Mare. Spotlight on. On to Batavia, New York, Harry Wartzman. That'll be double sweeps for trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner at Batavia, win number 421 on the season for the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme. Thirteenth and final, it's official. Three, Oreo Dream Extreme, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 280, and 260. Second, the 2, Pembroke Joey and Denny Bucherri, 1440 for the place, 610 to show. Third of the 1, Century Grizzly and Kevin Cummings at 320. Pick 3 went 3 at $310. 3-2 exact at $36.60. 3-2-1 trifecta paid $49.25. 2-3 double. The Morrill McDonough double paid $10.60. 3-2-1 $6 super. Get back to that in a moment. The pentafecta was hit for $188.10 with a carryover. Wednesday night, $3,631.62. There's your 3-2-1 $6 super, $138.75. Rundown for the 13th and final in just a moment. Rundown for the finale. Century Grizzly was third. Pembroke Joey is second. Oreo Dream Extreme is your winner. Hudson and Bernard was 6, Pogey Beach 5, 3 Dragons 4, St. Lad's Thriller 8, Play Rock 7, Major Asset 9. 321 654 879 157. Race 13 to the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight, trainer Sean McDonough, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3 Oreo Dream Extreme. And that will do it. Live racing concludes on this Saturday night. Come back and see us again on Wednesday. Wednesday's first post of 13 will be at 6. Again, Jackpot Super High Five carryover 3,631.62 waiting for you on Wednesday. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends, for those of you who are going home tonight. Enjoy the Bills game tomorrow. Go Bills, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.